Hey there everyone, Zare here,
And live.
and welcome to The Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask. Yay! I'm just gonna let this attract mode play out for a little bit. Set the scene.
Aw. Aw. Seem to be having a good time. Hmm?
It.
Cute. We're still there.
This is a different location.
Ah. We're just hanging out, huh?
Yep.
Ah. What? Sup? There's an image that'll stick with you.
Oh, just you wait.
So I see memes of this thing everywhere ever since I was a kid. But again, not having access to this kind of game, I could only just hear things about the game through the grapevine. And not all of them could be even say, can be accurate. It's like telephone, So my knowledge of this game is very minute, if not probably inaccurate in a lot of ways.
This was the first game that I ever bought with my own money.
Really? Aww.
And to cap it off, it is also easily my favorite Zelda game in the series.
Hmm.
It is not a perfect game, I will admit that up front.
Okay.
But there is just a certain something. I don't know what. I wish the French had a term for this. That really captivates and grabs me for this game. Alright, so let's get started with the file select screen. You didn't think there'd be something interesting here, but no, there is.
Oh?
So first of all, depending on what version of the game, you will have a different number of files here. If you're playing the original Japanese, or if you're playing the 3DS port, you will have 3 files. Now there is a little thing here. American audiences lost a file, and that is because of a system that they implemented that the Japanese system did not have. And we'll go over that when it's more relevant. I'm also going to mention the 3DS title is a little contentious in the community, given that it changed a number of things, not necessarily for the better. I'm not going to go over all the changes because I'm definitely not going to remember all of them in the moment, but I am going to try to mention some of the more salient points as they become relevant. Alright, well, the thing about this game is it is a direct sequel to Ocarina of Time. Not only that, but in the years following Ocarina of Time, the developers were at work creating a N64 disk drive expansion to Ocarina of Time. And you look at me confused because the disk drive didn't really become a thing. It fell out.
Yeah.
So instead of going on with that, the crew that would go on to work with on Majora's Mask wanted to continue. They wanted to make their own game out of this. And the higher-up said, okay, you've got 1 year.
So this came out like a year after?
A little more than a year, because they had some time to develop on the disk drive. I can't remember the exact years off the top of my head. 1 year is the common refrain you hear. I believe there was a little additional time, but 1 year when Majora's Mask started being Majora's Mask, rather than just Ocarina of Time Plus.
Okay.
All right, we've got our first file up here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, boy.
The return of your boy.
Yeah.
In the land of Hyrule, there echoes a legend. Legend held dearly by the royal family that tells of a boy.
Yeah, boy.
A boy who, after battling evil and saving Hyrule, crept away from the land that had made him a legend.
Wait, what?
Done with the battles he once waged across time, he embarked on a journey. A secret, personal journey. A journey in search of a beloved and valuable friend. A friend with whom he parted ways when he finally fulfilled his heroic destiny and took his place among legends. Navi.
Oh, I thought I was being gaslit here a little bit. Like, what kind of friend did he make that he doesn't have right now?
Remember when Navi just flew away at the end of Ocarina of Time?
Ah. Okay, so that's what happened. Am I crazy? Did he look a little bit bigger in some frames and now he's tiny? The hell? Dead. Huh?
You two fairies did great! I wonder if he has anything good on him. This guy. Well, that shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, I was just like, I don't care. Hey!
Oh, what a pretty ocarina. Hey, Skullkid, let me touch it. I want to see.
Is that Navi? No, it's Tali.
Tattle.
Tattle, okay.
Tattle and tail.
Oh my gosh.
Anytime you see blue text, that's probably Tattle.
Okay, thank you.
You can't tell. What if we do if you dropped it and broke it? No way! You can't touch it.
Oh, but sis, why can't I try it out too?
Look at her face! He looks so done with his shit. Hey! Where's our horse? Oof, that's painful. Ow! Yeah, he'd be a bloody mess, especially since he doesn't have any pants.
Especially that left leg.
Yeah! Oof!
Clearly, this is why we're down to 3 hearts and an empty inventory.
Put us back our horse! on, horse, throw him off. Why'd you run off? Ah, whatever.
Alright, we've gained control for the first time. We're getting our fat loot. I mean, yeah, opponent's in danger, but money. We gotta do our due diligence.
Besides, opponent didn't even try to throw him off him. Some horses can be trained like that, you know. They can be loyal to their owners, so you can't just jump off and make off with them. They're like, nah, you're not my rider, get off, you know?
Alright, so, one thing, if you are paying very close attention that you might have noticed, the Skull Kid has had a redesign. So, very briefly noticeable underneath his mask, you would have noticed that he has a beak, for one. This is true of all versions of the game. Skull Kid now has a beak.
Okay.
Moreover, you'll notice that he's not blatantly blackface anymore. In the Japanese version, his skin is still black, but when that came over to the West, they retextured him so he has that wood grainy texture to his face now.
Oh.
So he looks a lot more like a scarecrow.
Okay.
So I'm glad they addressed that.
Very good.
Very, very eventually.
Good. Or not. What the... Well, this is fine. This is fine. Oh! There goes your tailbone. Ow.
What?
What's with that stupid horse of yours? He doesn't listen to a word that's said to him.
There you go, see?
There's no point in riding a thing like that. So I did you a favor and got rid of it.
What?
Aw, boo-hoo. Why the sad face?
Did you just say you killed my dog? I mean, my horse?
I just thought I'd have a little fun with you.
You're fucked up.
Oh, come now. Do you really think you can take me as you are now? Fool.
Huh? What the... Wow, all those creepypastas are coming back to me about this game. Wow.
Now that's a good look for you. You'll stay here looking that way forever. Sis!
Whoa! Skull Kid, wait for me! I'm still here! Tell you, you can't leave without me! You! If I wasn't dealing with you, I wouldn't have gotten separated from my brother. Well, don't just sit there, deck boy. Do something. Why are you looking at me like that? What? Is there something on my face? Stop staring and just open the door for me! Please? Come on! The helpless little girl is asking you, so hurry up! Ugh. Oh, Tail. Wonder if that kid will be alright on his own.
Well, you worry about that. I've got some chores to do.
Yeah, e-money.
Why is the grass moving? Why did the grass commit Sudoku?
Ah,
Take me back!
Oh, it took you back.
Eee.
So this is my life, huh?
Okay, that's cute. That's cute.
Hey, wait for me! Don't leave me behind. So, that stuff back there, I apologize. So, take me with you. You want to know about that skull kid who just ran off, right?
Actually, I want to know why you hit me and then growled like a dog.
I know, right? What the hell is that?
Well, I just so happen to have an idea of where you might be going. Take me with you and I'll help you deal with it. I mean, I'll help you out. Deal? Please? Good. So then it's set.
I am surprised by this.
Now then, I'll be your partner at least until we catch up to Skull Kid. My name is Tattle, so it's nice to meet you. Whatever. Now that we got all that straightened out, can we stop messing around and get moving? I'll figure something out. Press triangle and
Oh, sorry. If I figure something out.
C up.
Yeah, sorry.
if I figure something out, press C up or triangle and I'll tell it to you. Hopefully you'll manage to get by without my help until then.
Even you're like, nah. Whatever.
Hey, you press C up or triangle right. If I call you, press C up or triangle right away. I can tell you're not very used to your Deku scrub.
Yep.
The Deku scrub body yet. All right, listen up. If you press and hold A as a Deku scrub while standing on a Deku flower, you can dive into it. If you wait a bit before releasing A, you'll launch out of the flower. Press A while flying to descend. Did you get that? Are you sure? One more thing. Press A when you're on the ground to perform a spin attack.
Yeah, so now that we're no longer highly end, you may have noticed our skill set has changed. We have no sword. This is our attack now.
Whee! Death by hat.
We can enter these flowers and fly for a short while, that way. We have also got this big old menu of items, which is empty. But it won't be forever. And there are going to be items that we can't use while we're like this.
Okay.
You have to hold down until you see the puff of smoke and the seed open up. If you don't, you'll just pop out and you'll move normally. Now, being in the air, the controls are very awkward. It is best if you can manage to go straight whenever you're flying. Sometimes it's unavoidable, and you're going to have to deal with some really wonky controls. That's okay, you get a lot of practice in this area. And look, our first treasure chest. Deku Nuts return. This is, thankfully, one of the items that we can use as a Deku. Who would have thought? Not only that, but if we're flying, Deku Nuts become our B attack, and we can drop them down on whatever's below us. Make our way over to here.
Hey, you, come on! Press Z and talk to me! There you go, see? You can do it if you try. When I fly over to people or objects, use Z to look at them, so you can talk to them. Use Z targeting to talk to people, even if they're far away. Or, if there's no one to target, you can use Z to look straight ahead. But enough of that for now. Come over to this tree and check it out.
Oh, too close.
Interesting.
Strange. But the way you look right now sort of looks like this tree. Looks all dark and gloomy. Almost like you could start crying any second now. How sad.
And that's it.
Yep, that's it.
We're using this from the Forest Temple.
No.
I really love that sort of blurry effect they've got going on,
Yeah.
where they're like overlaying frames at a time.
It's gotten particularly mossier since we were last here.
Well, this isn't the Forest Temple. Now that door is closed. It is not going to open again for the rest of the game.
Oh.
So don't worry, if you didn't pick up the Decker Nuts, there are going to be alternatives for you to collect. Not an issue. But, you know, anything else over there, it's done for.
You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? I own the Happy Mask Shop. I travel far and wide in search of masks. During my travels, a very important mask was stolen from me by an imp in the woods. So here I am at a loss, and now I've found you. Now, don't think me rude, but I have been following you. For I know of a way to return you to your former self.
Strategically placed creepy mask.
If you can get back the precious item that was stolen from you, I will return you to normal. In exchange, all I ask is that you also get back my precious mask that the imp stole from me. What? Is it not a simple task? Why, to someone like you, it should be... Why, to someone like you, it should by no means be a difficult task. Except... the one thing is, I'm a very busy fellow. And I must leave this place in 3 days. How grateful I would be if you could bring it back to me before my time here is up. But yes, you'll be fine. I see you are young and have tremendous courage. I'm sure you'll find it right away. Well then, I am counting on you.
So, an interesting thing of note about this is that we are in the child timeline that branches off of Ocarina of Time.
Oh!
And what this means is no one has found the Triforce in the sacred realm. That means Ganondorf did not claim the Triforce of Power. It means the Triforce did not split, and it means that the Triforce of Wisdom did not end up with Zelda, and the Triforce of Courage did not end up with Link.
Okay, this is interesting.
Yet still we are courageous. Alright, take a deep breath. Push these doors open. Dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain.
Ooh! He gives me the creeps. That mask salesman was the... Sorry, just thinking out loud. 3 days? Even if we never sleep, that still leaves us with a measly 72 hours. Talk about demanding. Well, don't just stand there. We're gonna go see the Great Fairy. Look, you want to find the Skull Kid, don't you? The Great Fairy will know what he's up to. She watches over everything. And just between you and me, the Skull Kid is no match for the Great Fairy. Go to the shrine near the North Gate. You'll find the Great Fairy there.
Wow, that's very convenient. She just hangs out outside outside the city. The Great Fairy.
Hello, doggy.
Whee!
Who's a good doggy? Who's a good doggy? Not you! It attacked us! Look at this Pikachu kid. Hi! Anyways, North Clocktown. Ye who hold the sacred sword, leave proof of our encounter. Don't hold a sacred sword while I'm looking like this.
Oh yeah. Does he even have like little fingers? Or is it just stubs?
He has fingers. They're small.
North Clocktown.
So, this point of the journey, you are going to get well acquainted with Clocktown, one hopes. Alright, we found the fairy's fountain.
Okay.
Oh no, the Great Fairy!
Eh? Is that a different one?
It is the Great Fairy.
That's the Great Fairy. Okay. I'm used to something else.
Young one, please hear my plea. I have been broken and shattered to pieces by the masked Skull Kid. Please find one stray fairy lost in town and bring her to this fairy mountain. Fountain, yes.
Alright, well, that's going to be a little more complicated than we initially thought. Alright, it is time for everyone's favorite character.
I finally get to see him because there's no shortage of memes of this guy everywhere.
What's this? Green clothes, white fairy? Sir, could you by chance be a forest fairy? Oh my! My name is Tingle. I think I am the same as you, sir, a forest fairy. Alas, though I am already aged 35, no fairy has come to me yet. My father tells me to grow up and act my age, but why? I tell you, Tingle is the very reincarnation of a fairy. Now, while I stand here waiting for a fairy of my own, I sell maps to help out my father. Lucky, lucky, you're so lucky to have a fairy. I know, we should be friends. Yes, yes. In exchange, I will sell you a map for cheap as a sign of our friendship. Will you buy one of Tingle's maps?
How much are they?
So we're going to encounter Tingle a number of times throughout the journey.
Okay.
And each time he does, he is going to sell a map of the current region you're in and a map of the next region that you'll be visiting. But he will jack up the price of that second map. So it's usually better, unless you want to be super prepared, to just pick up the map in town. Especially since we are going to need to be collecting a lot of money over the course of our journey.
Well, call again! Tingle, tingle, Koolimpa! These are the magic words that Tingle created himself. Don't steal them.
Is that where the meme, my idea, do not steal?
I think that comes from somewhere else, but it's definitely adjacent there.
Oh, wow. Ugh.
East Clocktown. Oh,
Mayor's official residence.
we'll have to check in later then.
Wow, you can go to the mayor's house, but only at this window time. Really? I didn't see them in my prompt.
Yeah.
It's one of the random ones.
If you want to pass through here, you're gonna have to say the secret code. What's the code? wrong. Jim said I can't let anyone who doesn't know the code in. You're not a member. They won't teach you the secret code. If you want to be a member, go see Jim in the North Club now. You dirty non-member.
Bah! Bother! I'm busy.
Okay.
Oh, what a cute guest. Do you have a reservation? Where's your mother? I'm sorry, we're totally booked with reservations. Please tell me... sorry, please tell that to your mother.
This guy seems important. You'll note, we didn't prompt anything for him to start moving like this. Every character in the world has their own little schedule they're going about.
Oh, that's neat.
Right at the crack of 10, he goes into the mayor's office. I am of the Gorman troop. I have an appointment to meet with Madame today.
Oh, really? Then that should be fine if you just go in.
Are the fins damped lately? Oh, that's the greeting used among us, Zora.
That's cute.
Where's your mama, Sonny? Huh? You came here by yourself? Well, aren't you a big boy?
Oh dear, are you that student of Deku Elementary? Where's your teacher? You shouldn't be here. Field trips go next door. Tell your teacher that.
Jeez, everyone's treating me like a kid. I'm like 10.
Yeah, I'm like practically an adult.
Also, I saved the world.
Yeah.
Madame Aroma, I am Gorman. It has been some time. Thank you for letting us perform at this year's Carnival of Time.
Carnival of Time is cute. Oh dear me, Gorman! There's a problem.
Meaning?
The opening performance I asked you to do.
Yes.
They've cancelled! Just now!
What's this? Allow me to explain. Oh, excuse me. I am to work at this year's show. Or that was the plan. I am Toto, manager of the Zorg and the Indigogos.
Indigo, that's cute. He arrived this morning.
Actually, there's been an unusual accident in Great Bay. And due to this unusual accident, Lulu, the diva in the Indigogos, has lost her voice. Why?
Why?
The details are quite long, so I'll spare you. At any rate, I must cancel our performance at this year's Carnival of Time.
See?
Then this means the Gorman Troop's job is...
It's off.
But that's...
That's all, Gorman. There's always next year. I'm busy with other matters. No.
Just what should the Gorman Troop do?
Oh, Gorman, I wish it was only your face that was annoying me right now. Wow. Oh, jeez.
That Skull Kid has gone too far. You can't just let this happen.
I take it you're a fan of the Gorman Troop, then?
Oh. Quick, you have to find the stray fairy in the town and return the great fairy to normal. Whoa! Would you look at the time? We don't even have 3 days left.
Also, did she get just at first I didn't recognize it was her because it's just, is it just me? She's a little bit darker in color.
Yes, she's changed to blue because of context signaling.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, she's highlighting a person, so she's going blue.
Okay.
Her natural color is yellow.
Okay.
And then objects will be green, and enemies will be yellow.
Okay.
But a brighter yellow.
Mm.
I'm angry now! Don't speak to me! They must be joking. Now what am I to do? I think we have to swing on the door.
Welcome. Do you have some business?
That was a very sussy delivery of that last word there.
I know, right? I mean, look at her. She's got this really big blush on her face. I don't know if that's makeup or she's drunk.
The room on the left is the mayor's room. Sounds like they're having some kind of meeting, I think. The room on your right is the drawing room. It's also Madame Aroma's office.
Ow.
It's cute.
Okay, well, let's see what's going on with the mayor.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Most of the townsfolk already have taken shelter without waiting for the mayor's orders. The only ones left are public servants and committee members. Mr. Mayor and Carnival Committee members, please order those who remain to evacuate! Well... You cowards! Do you actually believe the moon will fall? The confused townsfolk simply caused a panic by believing this ridiculous, groundless theory. The soldiers couldn't prevent the panic, but outside the town walls is where the danger is. You want answers? The answer is that the carnival should not be cancelled. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor? Well... Are you serious, Muto? It seems that giant chunk of rock above us hasn't caught your eye! This time every year we are overrun by tourists. So why is the town empty? Clearly it's your job to ensure the carnival's operation, but that's if people are here for it. Don't drag the merchants and soldiers into this. If the soldiers wish to run, then run, Visken! We councilmen will stick to tradition. This carnival will be a success. I've never heard of a defense unit abandoning its town. Madame Aroma would surely say the same thing, wouldn't she, Mayor Dotar? Let's not bring my wife into this. All must take refuge! On with the carnival! The adults are weird. Well, off he goes into the bar. Thank you, camera. Wait a moment, Deku Scrub. Have you some errand in the canyon? It is dangerous outside the town walls, so I cannot allow a child like you to go out alone. Until you are old enough to carry a weapon, you cannot pass through here without being accompanied by an adult. There are ways that you can glitch past this guy, but that's not in the scope of this playthrough. We're the twin jugglers from the Gorman Troupe. We're practicing for the big carnival. It happens once in a blue moon. Or in this case, once in a really, really scary red-eyed moon. I hear it's gonna fall harder than the way my clumsy brother is always dropping our juggling balls.
You see, we're entertainers. We must keep people smiling no matter how grim things get. We must always be optimistic.
Seriously, what's the big deal? I mean, it's not like we're in danger of the moon collapsing in on us or anything.
Wow.
That's bigger than I remember.
Does
I'm sure it's fine.
people just don't notice it? Do they not see it?
Some people have mentioned that they've noticed it.
Okay. Just hanging out there. I love how, like, what I mean is, like, nobody's reacting physically to it. They're just
Oh, no.
going about their day.
Alright, now, there is a stray fairy. We were
Yay!
asked to pick that up. I'm not going to pick this up because there's something else I have to demonstrate. So we're just going to let them chill. But this will tutorialize that Deku skip over water.
Ooh.
There's a catch, however. You see that number?
Yeah, how many skips you have? Oh no!
Thankfully, we don't even take damage for that. But we are going to be reset to the last stable point we were at.
Okay.
So we may have noticed a very prominent member of our HUD. We got a clock at the bottom. Anytime we see that clock, time is advancing. And it is advancing at a rapid pace. But here we have Deku Playground.
How about it? Will the young one play? One game is 10 rupees. Alright then, use this Deku Flower and have fun. If the time it takes you to get all the rupees is faster than the current record, you get an extravagant prize. But if you fall down below just once, it's over. The best time for today's game is 1:15. Get all the rupees faster than that. Okay, burrow into the Deku Flower. The game begins the moment you jump out.
Now, thankfully, these rupees are real. So if we collect them, they're going to replenish our wallet just a little bit. Ooh, night of the first day. Only 60 hours remain. For this to get to a high point. Okay, it's all over!
51:15! Amazing! It's a new record! Take this.
50 purple rupees! Alright, so, one major difference between this and the 3DS game. In the 3DS game, when you're clearing events like these, instead of getting a wonderful purple rupee, which is actually valuable and will help you towards your goals, you'll instead get a fishing pass.
The way you said that. Fuck that.
Yeah. So, the absence of the fishing pass here is not a coincidence. There is no fishing in Majora's Mask, and it has no business being there. They grafted it into 3DS. Now, thankfully, it's not mandatory to do the fishing hole. It is entirely optional. Still, I would rather get these easy rupees.
I'll record this time. So, what's your name, young one?
Ya boy! That's a strange name for a Deku scrub. If you can, come by again tomorrow. I'm not doing anything suspicious. Really? No, we're not getting any readings. Anyways, if we head back over into East Clocktown. Look what was not here before. That stray fairy will move depending on whether it's day or night. We demonstrated how to get it during the day. At night, you just have to pop into this flower and fly on over to it. Okay, I mentioned that blue text is usually tattle. This is an exception. This is the stray fairy.
Okay. Please hear my plea. The mask cult kid has broken me apart and...
Wait, is that the same one?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Wait, that's exactly the same thing, though. She's saying the same thing. Yeah, we're timing to the ferry, North Lockdown. It's the same thing.
Such a bored stray fairy in peril.
What I mean, like, normally we don't repeat the same line. It is the same line. I guess all of them are gonna say that now.
But you think there's gonna be more?
She said that her pieces are scattered, so yeah, I'm assuming so.
Yeah, but the Great Fairy only said that there was one missing piece.
Oh.
The rest of them are all in that fountain already. Now we're gonna hang out here for a bit because one of the most significant events of the game is going to happen at about midnight. What do you want, Shrimp? I'm busy practicing with my blowgun.
Oh dear.
You can't pop that balloon, then don't mess with Jim.
What are you doing? Aren't you gonna take this ferry to the shrine near the north gate? Ah! Look at the time!
Ah, yes. The heart piece up here, tempting us. We can't do anything about it right now. Dekus have no means of getting up there. Right?
What the?
Oh, Granny, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
What the? Who's? Oh, her.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out! Stop! Thief! Give the old lady her luggage back!
No matter how hard we try, we cannot do anything about this.
No.
So at least to our credit, neither can this guard here.
Wow, worst guard ever.
Oh my, I thought we would finally be able to stock ball bags in our store. What a shame.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I'm not paid enough to help defenseless old ladies. I'm just paid to stand here by the door. What do you think I am, a guard? Sister.
Don't bother us.
but lovely ladies.
Yeah.
And this man, we're gonna be seeing a lot of you.
Interesting dude. What are you doing?
Uppies, come on, uppies. Hey there, little guy. Why don't you deposit some rupees? Nowadays, even if people have money, they don't deposit any. Nothing. Nothing! So for a limited time, I'll give you a special gift based on how much you deposit. For example, if you deposit 200 rupees, you'll get an item that holds a lot of rupees. So what'll it be? Alright! So, how much? How much? If you put in an amount that exceeds your total... Really? Are you really depositing 100 rupees? Hey, you don't have that much. You shouldn't lie to people. You can take that to the bank, mister. You could also try depositing nothing. 0 rupees? Oh, that's a cruel joke. Well, let's say we trust the banker. Seriously? That's a lot! A lot! A lot! So, little guy, what's your name? Your boy, is it? Got it. I won't forget your deposits. Let me stamp you with my special ink. Okay, relax. It doesn't leave any marks, and it's not gonna hurt. There. Now I'll know you when I see you. Alright, little guy. Now I've got a total of 99 rupees from you. Come back and deposit some after you save up a bunch.
Is he doing that?
It's a trading post.
Huh. He looks kind of uninterested in helping.
Welcome. Huh? Hey, you're just a Deku Scrub kid. Not even going to sell to us. Hello, Pierre. Yo! Hey, baby! I'm a styling scarecrow wandering in search of pleasant music. Time will pass in the blink of an eye if you dance with me. If you like, baby, we can forget the time and dance till dawn. Shall we dance? He's not kidding. He will warp you forward to the next 6-hour increment. With one exception. We have 3 days to get that precious thing and the mask back. Once we are at the night of that final day, he is not going to have any of it, and he's going to leave. Probably for the best. We don't want to overpass our deadline. Oh, sorry. That's too bad. In that case, come back anytime if you do decide you want to dance. By the way, I know of a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. Do you want to learn it? You're giving this out for free? Okay. Oh yeah! Now listen up! If you play that strange song backward, you can slow the flow of time. And if you play each note twice in a row, you can move a half day forward through time. How's that? Pretty interesting, isn't it? But I'm sure I'd like any song written by you better, baby. If you like, you can play one for me. Alright, want to see a neat trick?
Yep.
The innkeeper is responsible and locks the inn at night.
Oh, wow.
At least, they lock the front door. We use this flower to get up here. Past the useless bell. We can drop in anytime we like.
Hmm.
Granny's diary. It was my granddaughter who cooked again today. That lips shortens life. I thought of a way to get by without eating. I'll try it tomorrow. I just hope I'm not caught. Oh, tortoise, you're late. Tomorrow is another early day, so good night. I'll read you a story tomorrow.
Want to see something neat?
Mm-hmm. Oh, this thing!
Paper, please! Nuts are like paper.
Not that!
The bells are sounding. The screen is shrinking.
No!
In most areas, you will see this happen. In some sensitive areas, you won't. At the end of each day, you get a reminder of what's happening. 48 hours remain. Alright, let's stop slacking off.
All right. She's back! Tattle! And you, young one of the altered shape. Thank you for returning my broken and scattered body to normal. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. Why do I feel like I've explained this to you already somehow? I thought that masked child was helping me and I grew careless.
Though, interestingly enough, we're not in Hyrule anymore.
Oh, really?
This is not the same Great Fairy we know.
Alright, has the same name and same outfit, same music, and same soundbite.
Same cup size.
All I can offer you right now is this. I shall grant you magic power as a sign of my gratitude. Please accept it. Please. I'm just gonna give it to you whether you said yes or no. I'm just assuming you said yes.
We already have magic! Alright, so embedded in the files that's been disconnected from the game,
Mhm.
there are a couple of sequences involving the Great Fairy training Link up. You'd see him do a variety of things like sit-ups and such under her tutelage. So they were going to go a lot more with these sort of power-ups. But they decided to bring it down here. Also, Link's eyes are above the fog.
The man who lives in the observatory outside of town may know of the Skull Kid's whereabouts, but be careful. You must not underestimate that child's powers, kind young one. If ever you are returned to your former shape, come see me. I shall give you more help. Your current state offends me.
Alright. Now that we have magic, Tingle is airborne.
Hmm.
Also, just a little bit on Tingle. He's very much a values dissonance character between the East and the West. From what I've seen, Japan loves Tingle, which is why he got his own series of games
Really?
around the Game Boy Advance era. Not so much with the West, for reasons I imagine, as Westerners, we can appreciate.
Yeah.
Alright, so what wondrous abilities has magic power granted our Deku form? It's snot bubbles.
Ha!
Are you the one who just popped that up there? Not bad for a Deku scrub. We bombers have a hideout that leads to the observatory outside town. You need a code to get in. Maybe I'll tell you what it is. I don't think you're getting it that easily. I can't just tell you what the code is. You'll have to pass my test first. Are you ready?
Now, this test, you will have until the end of the day, which is 6 a.m., to complete it. Doesn't matter when you start it. You have until 6 a.m. to do it. If you fail, not a big deal. You'll have to start over from the beginning the next day.
Okay.
Alright, line up, guys! If you
Wow.
can find all 5 of us by tomorrow morning, I'll teach you the code. Are you ready?
These guys are obnoxious. Try to catch them unawares and spin into them.
Aw, you caught me! Now there are only 4 left.
There's one there. Going to be one right over here.
Aw, you caught me! Now there are only 3 left.
With the lightning and rain, I feel a little anxious being a little tiny wooden kid. But you are short, so.
This one using a cookie to
Get back
escape.
here! Ah, you caught me! Now there are only 2 left.
My, funny things are happening in town, aren't they? Funny. You're telling me, like the rumors about the swamp to the south? Did you hear about the kidnapping?
The kidnap.
Oh my, the kidnapping? Yep, but then the kid woke up. Get it? Kidnapping? Oh, I got a million of them.
Screw you, man.
In lady, something happened to you?
Oh, yes, Toxin.
I'm sorry, our rooms are filled.
Yes, these guys are a real pain, especially since if you let them scramble around too long like that, they can get into doorways and past the guards,
Oh.
and that's just miserable. You can reset their position by resetting the map. Grammar! Don't be standing around looking at your feet all day! There's the last one.
Ah, no way! You finally got me!
You're pretty good for a Deku scrub. Only you were human.
I could give you the original Bomber's Notebook and make you a member. What do you guys think?
No way! No scrubs!
Guess not. Once we let some kid who wasn't human join our gang, and boy, did we ever regret it. Sorry! Ah, good old casually racist Jim.
Yep.
But I'll teach you the code, just like I promised. I can tell you only once, though, so pay close attention. Are you ready?
Never would have figured it. Oh.
Code is 43125. The entrance to our hideout is in East Clocktown. Want to make a
Alright.
note of that one?
Right. 4315.
Now, this code is going to be different every time you start a new game.
Really? Oh, interesting.
It is always going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in some combination.
Yeah.
So there aren't going to be any duplicates, which means there are 120 possibilities if you want to brute force it.
Ugh.
They're going to be much worse. I'm expecting someone to go down to the laundry pool. Wait! Hang on!
Uh-oh.
Oh, about racial sensitivity.
Oh, boy. Oh, no!
This is my private property! Don't try using it when I'm not around! Yes, they really did make the money-loving merchants with the distinctive headpieces and the thin facial hair. That's okay, they're wood. I actually don't know if that last bit is associated with the group I'm thinking of. Even so, it's a very evocative stereotype that's easy for the West to hop onto.
We're going to take refuge at Romani Ranch tomorrow. I guess it really will fall. Leaving my lifelong home and fleeing is unbearable, but nothing can be done. I think I'll take several of Gampy's favorite books.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate Granny's pride? Got a tiger on the back of the seat, spikes on the rims.
Oh, Tortoise, did you finish helping Father? Then let Mother read you a story. Now, which story would you like to hear?
There's another way you can pass time. I think we're not going to quite waste our entire day at this, but we'll jump ahead 2 hours.
Carnival of Time, is it? Carnival is almost here, so it's good for you to learn its meaning. It's a little long, but I'll read it with some enthusiasm. The Carnival of Time. Each year, the season of harmony begins when the sun and moon are in alignment. Paying homage to the way that both nature and time are tirelessly in the process of progressing. The Carnival of Time is when the peoples of the 4 worlds celebrate that harmony and request fruitfulness for the year. Oh, are you awake? I guess that story was a little boring for Tortoise, wasn't it? Don't give up. Try again sometime.
Right, you got that code ready?
All right. It is 43125.
Alright. If you know the code, then you're a member, right? Right? Yeah, sure you are. I mean, it's not like he'd give it to you if you weren't. There's a lot of cool stuff at the telescope guy's place. Oh yeah, and the Bomber Secret Society of Justice Forever! Ooh, spooky secret.
Dang, that is pretty cool. I'm just saying, like, I mean, if I was a kid and had a little secret dungeon space like this to myself, yeah, I'd be pretty. I keep it to myself too.
On there. Surprise Sculptula. You can walk around it better than I did, or you can wait for it to turn around and hit it with your bubbles.
I wonder how the astronomer knows the Skull Kid. Whoa! Look at look at the time. You only have 2 days. Wait.
We know how to pop balloons around here.
Yeah.
Here's another Pierre. Functions the same as the other one. Down to 36 hours. Well, well, a strange-looking child has joined me today. Are you a new friend of the Bombers gang? Your manners seem much better than those of your mischievous friend from the other day. That ill-mannered troublemaker from the other day said he'd break my instruments. He said he'd steal my moon's tear. There was no stopping him. Even now, just watch him. He's probably causing trouble around the clock tower. Will you gaze into the telescope? Okay, but I'm gonna need a boost. There he is.
Ugh. What the? Wait, what?
Well, did you find that troublemaker? And that loud noise? What was that? Perhaps another moon's tear has fallen nearby. Go through that door and take a look outside. But I wonder how that troublemaker got on top of the clock tower. The only way up there is through the clock door, and that opens only on the eve of the carnival. We've picked up a space rock. Alright, now that we have this moon's here, avoid the dog. Up to you.
I've already sold out of my wares, and the carnival hasn't even begun. I'm thinking of closing up shop so I can buy a gift for my wife and return to her in my village. I've heard that a stone called the Moon's Tear shines brighter than any other in the land. If you've got one, I'd really like to get it from you. My wife would love it. If you give it to me, I'll give you my spot here. Deku flower included.
Well, we just so happen to have one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that stone! You must hand it over to me. In exchange, I'll give you my spot here. Deku flower included. Yes?
We traded the moon's tear for a land title deed.
You really helped me out. Now I have the perfect souvenir for my wife. She hasn't set eyes on a jewel or strange sparkling stone like this in a very long time. The title deed for this spot should be in high demand among Deku scrubs, but you already know that. If you don't need it anymore, you can always sell it.
And with that, we have cleared everything we need for the first loop of the game. So we've got some time to just sort of get some extra stuff done. First off, I'll make sure I get this in. The Deku fellas told us to come back next day.
Try setting a new record again today, young boy. One game is 10 rupees.
The same deal as last time, but the platforms are now moving differently. I like to slowly work my way into the center and then back out to the outside again. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, that's the one we want. There we go.
$49.53! Amazing! It's a new record! Take this.
Another purple rupee.
Come again, young boy!
Oh, hey, did you notice something about the title deed we picked up?
No.
What is it made of?
Petals?
Nope.
Daisies?
Something much more mundane.
Posies?
What would a title deed normally be written on?
Oh, no.
Paper.
Oh.
Here you go.
Hmm.
Ah! You saved me!
file down here. I'll give it to you. I don't want to know what that was doing down there, but thank you. Okay, what else do I want to do? Are you open? 6 to 10, okay. So this tower right here is getting bigger each time, each day that passes. You know what else is getting bigger each day that passes? It's fine, it's fine. Curiosity shop. Hey, boy, shouldn't you be with your parents? Go on, get! But we head over here. Look who it is!
Well, that's a small customer. Be careful during the fireworks. There's bombs once you become an adult.
Acknowledges we look like wood.
You can't use any of them, but feel free to look around. We can just buy our bomb bag if we want.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, we should have had a larger bomb bag in stock. Seems there was an accident getting it here to the store. I don't know when we'll be getting it now. There'll be a fireworks show on the night before the carnival. Should go see it. Come again. This is a place for studying the way of the sword. It is no place for children to play. I mean, I'm gonna have to go through a second puberty if I want to do any of this. I didn't even go to school, but I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have taught me about this in it if I did.
So many memes are now revisiting my memory, and now the context is coming back. Like that. How many times have I seen people use the final day or dawn of the second or whatever? I'm like, what is that from? Everyone?
It's very potent iconography.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, Deku Scrub, are you alone? What happened to your parents? Surely they are somewhere in town worrying about you. We'll find them and leave town together.
Wow, you care so much about us, but not that poor old woman that got mugged in front of you.
Also, won't let us leave without our parents.
If you
Even
can't
though
find your parents, stay here and die. Maybe. We don't know what's really going on, but you know.
Oh my. Oh, what a cute little monster.
Oh, sorry.
A little better service than that.
Still.
Aw, what a cute little customer. So, do you want to play? For you, it's only 10 rupees. If you can make it all the way to the treasure chest and open it within the time limit, I'll give you a special prize. Finding out what's inside is half the fun. Are you ready? Doo-doo.
So the thing about this is that there are a whole bunch of secret walls that are going to pop up as we go. So we don't know what our path looks like. So close. We got it! And we got Deku Nuts.
Did you have fun? Won't you try again? Only 10. Aw, really? Too bad. Come again.
What a rip-off.
This place actually looks like an arcade store I used to visit when I was much younger. It also doubled as a laser tag place.
Insert town here. I've been there then. Alright. Let's make it a hat trick. Good luck, young boy. Now you can try for 3 straight days of a new record. Good luck, young boy. Now you can try for 3 straight days of new records. 1 game is 10 rupees. So yet again, the pattern has changed, combining the first 2 games. We also get a whole extra second. Ah! Either of these scrubs will set you up for the game. I'm just really used to the left-hand side one. Okay, got on here.
What's the Skull Kid doing all the way up there? Well, whatever. But you aren't at least bit interested in that thing that fell from the moon? Ah, well, look at the time. Only a single day left.
Oh no! That was a 5 or 2. Oh, I have enough rupees. Was that high enough? That was not high enough. Ah, I slipped off. The greed is real. I need more money. The music in Clocktown changes every day. You'll notice today it's got a bit of a sinister undertone to it. This being the final day. Patience. Got like half a minute left. Gonna have to wait for that to do another circuit. There we go. $58.82? Amazing! A new record! And for 3 days straight? Wow, we've been had. Well, you're obviously a pro, and pros can't play here. Take this and don't come back! Such a useful face. We were really dealing with a fierce competitor! Ah, it's your boy! Hide! Well, it's nighttime. Okay, I need to really keep track of time now. Something I want to show. We only got one shot at. Just want to get more money. One more round and I've got to get action.
How close is the moon now?
Good.
often do you refresh? Ah, not that often. I go outside and come back. What could that troublemaker be doing atop the clock tower? Just hope he's not plotting another one of his no-good tricks. You're not gonna let me see again. Alright. We've got half an hour till midnight of the final day.
What will you do?
Get hit by a spider.
Ah.
This is a unique cutscene that will play if, during the first loop, you are out of Clocktown.
Okay.
A similar scene will play while you're in Clocktown, regardless of which one you're in, which loop you're in. There we are. How do we get there? Ah, the final hours. And the eerie, haunting theme that goes along with it.
Hey. It's very haunting. Oof.
Stop right there, Deku Scrub! Would like to help you get out of town as quickly as possible, but your parents must be looking for you.
Oh my god, you're terrible.
If I let you out now, you'll just get lost. You'd better wait here.
Wow. Your parents not here, you will die with us,
But look
damn
at
it.
how he's standing when you leave him alone.
Oh, really?
These kids don't know better. Hey, Deku Kid! You waiting for us to finish the bridge from the festival tower to the clock tower entrance up there? Sorry, my apprentice has panicked and ran away. This is all we get for a festival tower. It's not quite tall enough, is it? Sheesh. Even if we went to the top of the festival tower, we wouldn't be able to get up to the clock tower entrance. I apologize for all of this. I wish I could scare that moon away. It's the eve of the carnival, and I can't even get to the clock tower stairway entrance. This stinks worse than Dodongo breath. This had better be the last of the surprises.
Oh boy.
And not only that, it is getting closer as we look at it.
Ew.
We have under 4 hours to get our affairs in order and get on top of there. So a common final step will be to talk to this fellow. Don't hold back. Give him everything. Alright, little guy. Now I've got a total of 225 rupees from you. What's this? You've already saved up 200 rupees? Oh, little guy, here's your special gift. Take it. We got an adult wallet right out of the gate. We can now hold 200 rupees. And with that and a little asterisk, that is everything we can really accomplish in the first loop, at least in terms of significant progress. See, doesn't it hold up more than your old one? Fill it up and bring it all into deposit. Now that banker does have other prizes if we manage to store up even more money than that. But that's a level of dedication I don't have. Oh, sorry, I misspoke. Here is the final thing we can get. Just sitting out in the open. Alright.
Don't stop now!
I wasn't
Look!
going to, but you'd stop me.
You can get up there now!
Okay. Cutting it close for the mask guy. Incidentally, prepare yourself. I might start yelling during this.
Okay, thank you. I will plug my left ear.
Sis! Ah! Tail! I've been looking for you two! Hey, Skull Kid! What if you gave that mask you're wearing back now? Come on, are you listening?
Swamp! Mountain! Ocean! Canyon! Hurry! The four who are there! Bring them here! Don't speak out of line! Stupid fairy!
No! What are you doing to my brother? Skull Kid, do you think you're our friend after that?
Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it!
Whoa.
Mercifully, your timer gets reset at this point.
Woof.
But we can't really do anything about this. Well, I guess we could... It's not on him.
Ah. Got it!
You got the Ocarina of Time back!
Woo!
Princess Zelda gave you this precious instrument. Suddenly, memories of Princess Zelda come rushing back to you.
Hey!
Hi, Princess Zelda!
You're already leaving this land of Hyrule, aren't you? Even though it was only a short time, I feel like I've known you forever. I'll never forget the days we spent together in Hyrule. And I believe in my heart that a day will come and we'll meet you again. Until that day comes, please, take this.
So, for the lore there, when we return in time from defeating Ganondorf in Ocarina of Time, we return to the point before we had our meeting with Zelda the first time. So this does mean that Link spent at least a little amount of time after those events to get to know Zelda in some capacity before he left on his journey.
I'm praying. I'm praying that your journey will be a safe one. If something should happen to you, remember this song. This reminds me of us.
Oh, good. The song that
Play with A and
It's
C.
ruined my life and it's caused me all sorts of trauma. Reminds you of us.
Oh, yours.
You remembered the Song of Time. This melody lingering on the edges of your mind is a song of memories of Princess Zelda.
Aww. And off he goes.
The goddess of time is protecting you. If you play the
Song of Time, she will aid you.
Yeah, she'll aid you.
Bye, Princess Zelda! We will never see her again this game.
Snap out of it! What are you doing being lost in memories? Get yourself together! Getting that old ocarina back isn't gonna help us!
We have reached our minimum Zelda quotient.
Wow, okay.
We can now put her name on the box.
Somebody! Anybody! Goddess of time! Help us! Please, we need more time!
Well, I wonder what we can do about that. At least we've got this nifty ocarina.
Huh? Where did you get that instrument?
What the fuck? That's amazing.
Save and return to the dawn of the first day. Whenever you play the Song of Time and accept its conditions, you will lose every quantifiable thing in your inventory. This means your rupees, your stash of Deku Nuts, everything that can be counted. You will keep key items, but items from the trading sequence will be gone. So that Moon's Tear and that Deed do not survive the loop.
Creepy!
And we're back to the dawn of the first day.
What just happened? Everything is... No effing way! Start it over!
I've seen smaller.
What are you anyway? That song you played, that instrument. That instrument! Wait! That's it! Your instrument!
Okay, one, I'm really not comfortable the direction this conversation is taking.
The mask salesman said that if you got that precious thing that was stolen from you, he could return you to normal.
So many euphemisms.
I know, right? Did you completely forget it or what?
We return in here. First of all, time stops whenever we're in here. This is a little haven. It is also worth noting that on top of time stopping, this is a relatively quiet spot. We've got this soft music playing in the background. But at this point, after the first loop, is the optimal point to just mess around with your ocarina, if you are so inclined. Because there are so few songs that you will accidentally play. Not that one. Much better at that on an N64 controller, but... There are, of course, quieter places, and whenever you have the ocarina out, time will mute.
Yeah.
Or pause. Anyways, we have our precious thing back. We're just going to gloss over that other part of your request, okay? Were you able to recover your precious item from that imp? Oh, whoa, whoa! You got it! You got
got it! You got it! You got it! Then listen to me. Please play this song that I am about to perform, and remember it well.
Where did this organ come from? Where will it go? We do not know.
Okay.
Follow along after me.
Look, I love all the hearts.
You played the Song of Healing.
What? He's just waving to bye. Hey!
This is a melody that heals evil magic and troubled spirits, turning them into masks. I am sure it will be of assistance to you in the future. Yes, I give you this mask in commemoration of this day. Fear not, for the magic has been sealed inside the mask. When you wear it, you will transform into the shape you just were. When you remove it, you will return to normal.
We have received our first mask. The Deku mask.
Ooh.
Wear the mask with C to inhabit the body of a Deku. Press C again to return to normal.
Now, I have fulfilled my promise to you. So please, give me that which you promised me. Don't tell me. My mask.
Ah.
You did get it back, didn't you?
Yeah.
What have you done to me? If you leave my mask out there, something terrible will happen!
Yeah, we know.
The mask that was stolen from me, it is called Majora's mask. It is an accursed item from legend that is said to have been used by an ancient tribe in its hexing rituals. It is said that an evil and wicked power is bestowed upon the one who wears that mask.
Ooh.
According to legend, the troubles caused by Majora's mask were so great the Ancient Ones, fearing such catastrophe, sealed the mask in shadow forever, preventing its misuse. Now, that tribe from the legend has vanished, so no one really knows the true power, the true nature of the mask's power. But I feel it. I went to great lengths to get that legendary mask. When I finally had it, I could sense the doom of a dark omen brewing. It was that unwelcome feeling that makes your hair stand on end. And now, that imp has it. I am begging you! You must get that mask back quickly, or something horrible will happen! I'm begging you! I'm begging you! You must do it! Really? You'll do it for me? I was certain you would tell me that. You'll be fine. Surely you can do it. Believe in your strengths. Believe.
Alright, well, we'll discuss more about this character later, but first, let's take a look at what he's got in his pack. We've got a very craggly spiderwebby mask, a somewhat cute, somewhat spooky mask, Elvis,
And a very, very, very suspicious mask on,
some very creepy skin mask,
Yeah.
Leonardo, Mario, Another creepy mask, a wrestler mask. Who knows what else in that pack?
That mask. The Skull Kid uses the power of that mask to do those terrible things. Well, whatever it takes. We gotta do something about it. The swamp, mountains, ocean, and canyon. That tale was trying to tell us about. I bet he was referring to the 4 areas just outside town. There's one in each compass direction. But did you suppose he meant by what do you think he meant by those? What do you suppose he meant by the 4 who are there? I have an idea. He always skips important stuff. I guess we should just go and find out. If we go through that gate straight ahead, we'll be heading into the direction of the swamp.
Alright, so we have been introduced to the main mechanic of this game, which is the time loop. Everyone's got their set schedules, and the world is going to evolve over the course of 3 days, and we need to make sure to pull the trigger and jump back to the beginning before whatever happens when our time is up. At the beginning of each loop, especially if you're new to the game, it is very useful to pay heed to what that scarecrow is telling us. We know that the Song of Time. If we play the Song of Time backwards, we play the inverted Song of Time, and we can slow the current flow of time down.
Ooh.
This gives you a lot more leeway as you're going about your tasks. It will also influence how certain people's and enemies' schedules work. There are times where you may wish to have time running at full speed, and not just because you're looking to challenge yourself. Anyways, over here on the left, we have an entire menu screen devoted to masks. This is not the last one we're getting. Well, as we have our standard layout quest status screen here. Alright, so something to note. We have only got 4 MacGuffin slots. There are only 4 major dungeons in this game. And there are fewer mini dungeons than Ocarina of Time as well. Where in that game you had, 8 major dungeons, 3 as a child, 5 as an adult, they hand you 1 medallion, plus a bunch of mini dungeons like the Ice Cavern and Under the Well. Not as much here. Is this a shorter game? Probably, I'd say so. But there is a lot more depth to the game that you have to go out and look for. Anyways, first thing that we want to do, pay no mind to Mr. Pikachu here. Look at him waddle at half speed. Incidentally, I don't know which is faster, but the 3DS and the N64 versions slow down time at different rates. Alright, so we've picked up the Stray Fairy. Let's go back to the Great Fairy. Actually, there's something I want to pick up first. So do you remember the password to get to the observatory?
Yeah, the original one.
Yep.
But you said it changes.
It changes each game. It does not change each loop.
Okay. Yep.
So there's something that we can get by playing that hide-and-seek game again. But why would we do that when we can do this?
Yeah. 4, 3, 1, 2, 5. Go.
So if we do that, pop inside here real quick, and then head on out. guy! You haven't passed my test, so how do you know my secret code? Nobody but bombers know that code, so why do you know it? Listen, guy! You're pretty good! You managed to figure out a code that only we know! Now that's something. I like you. What's your name, guy? Your boy, huh? Alright, that skull kid broke our rules and is doing all kinds of stuff. I'm making your boy a new member of the Bombers instead. This is the Bomber's notebook. It contains the words we live by. Read it over. This item is optional, but especially as a new player, it is invaluable. It is also very easy to miss. This is going to keep track of a whole bunch of people's schedules for us. 1. Find troubled people and add their names and pictures. Only 20 people will fit in your book. 2. Promise to help them. Mark promises with promise stickers. Never be late with fulfilling your promises. 3. Whenever you solve someone's problem, it makes you happy, so a happy sticker will be added to your book. 4. No removing stickers. Use promise stickers to keep track of people until everyone is happy. Don't forget the rules! Tally, you tell that skull kid he's out of here. He's been acting like a real jerk lately.
Yeah.
Get used to this. Alternatively, if you're playing the 3DS version, once you become human again, the masked salesman will hand this over to you immediately.
Okay.
The 3DS version will also hold many more than the 20 slots here. They'll also give you a feature to set alarms for different times of different days, so that if you see an event that you want to get in on, you can make yourself aware of that just in time. Which is a good feature of it. Speaking of good 3DS features, we play that other song that Pierre mentioned, the Song of Double Time, we get to move ahead to the next 6-hour increment. So, night of the first day, dawn of the second day, night of the second day, dawn of the third day, and night of the final day. Like the Scarecrow, it will not allow you to advance past that deadline. In the 3DS version, it is a much finer system, and it will let you jump forward to whichever hour you decide, which is an amazing quality of life improvement, considering that we are going to have to spend a good amount of time waiting for certain events. Alright, where do I want to go from here? Yes. Picked up that ferry. So if we return to her in our natural state, and wait for the lift to return here. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
So returning here as our human selves.
Oh, Tattle. And you, kind young one. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I'm the Great Fairy of Magic. For now, this is all I can offer you. Allow me to ease your weariness as a token of my gratitude. Oh, kind young one. Scattered throughout the 4 temples of this land are broken stray fairies like me. Please find a way to save them and return them to their fountains.
Surely they will add to your strength.
Whoa! She's that's only a severed head for a second.
Allow me to grant you something good, so that the stray fairies will not fear you.
It's a mask. Wow.
Stray fairies will fly to you when you wear the Great Fairy Mask. You'll know you're close to a fairy who's lost in the temple if the masked hair begins to shimmer.
Ooh.
Come see me whenever your quest has made you weary.
Wah!
So that mask is one of the more valuable masks in the game if you're going in with a completionist mind. It is not required if your goal is not 100%. But it will make your life so much easier if that is what you're aiming for. Incidentally, I probably should have gone all the way because I do want to pick up something out here. Now that we're back to our human self, we don't skip across water. We can try jumping, but won't always make it. We are going to need to switch back to Deku to get through this balloon, however. Now, prepare yourself for this.
Whoa! It sounded like it just ate his face.
Transformation masks cause Link unbearable amounts of pain. Thankfully, this is not reflected in your heart counter. Thankfully, removing them aren't so bad. Well, you're a child I've never seen in town before. Are you a new friend of the bombers? I always say that it is important to develop your interests while you are young. You can use this telescope to look around town if you're interested. Give it a try. We spy the Skull Kid again. You got another moose here. That's the way he behaved last time we looked at him. He will exhibit different behavior as you start getting closer to your deadline. Significantly creepier, as it may be. Alright, picked up the moon's tear. After you put on a transformation mask once, you can skip it, or you can just wait around and watch Link suffer. Your choice. So another thing that the 3DS got right, you have to watch this long cutscene every cycle that you get too close to this flower, whether you intend to interact with him or not. The 3DS really cuts down the amount of time you have to sit through after the first time.
Okay.
Alright, so in reality, we don't particularly care much about this title deed, though I suppose we can use it coming up soon. The Moon's Tier and the title deed are going to start off a chain of quests. We are not able to complete them until we have reached the final area of the journey. To that end, I would typically recommend holding off on trying to do each step of the trading quest incrementally, because you're probably going to be visiting one new area per time loop. Sorry. And it's going to be a huge time sink for not particularly amazing rewards unless you are, like, really desperate. It is a mandatory side quest if you're looking for 100%, but it is not mandatory if you're looking just for game completion. Alright, so now that we've gone back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, we get to look in the telescope again. As we do, look who it is. Let's just spy on this guy for a while. Please ignore the giant telescope that is tracking your every movement. What's he doing?
Susshole. What?
Alright, one last thing before we head out. I want to pick up some rupees. Oh, I also want to show. The evil dog actually doesn't mind us as a human. Just kind of ignores us. Ah, also you. Now that we have a sword, we can strike these. So here is a major difference. You can save your progress and quit here. When you reselect your file, my face will appear by your file name. Warning, if you reopen this owl file, then reset without saving an owl statue, you'll lose the progress you're saved here. So this is why the North American versions only have 2 save files. They're giving you 1 soft save.
Oh!
So in the original version, the only way to save is to play the Song of Time and save at that point. And in fact, the file save select screen, the number counter there will count the number of times you've played the Song of Time and gone through a time loop. Here, this allows you to actually save partway through the game and resume your journey at any point, but you can't save scum. If you reload a save here, then you either need to go ahead and play the Song of Time or stop at another owl, otherwise your progress will be lost. In the 3DS version, again, another point of praise for it, this will give you a hard save, and you have 3 save files. There's another use of these owls that are useful in all 3 versions, but we'll get into that a little later. I'm currently on the job. If I stop to talk, it will disrupt my schedule.
A postman.
Postman, whose priority is delivery, was added to your notebook.
He's got a little bunny on his shirt.
Probably a reference to the bunny hood that we had to give him in Ocarina of Time. So whenever we meet a person of interest, it will add them to the book, and we will get an indication that something is going to happen at certain times. Stop right there! Have you an errand at the ocean? It's dangerous outside the town wall, so I cannot allow a child like you to... A sword. My apologies, sir. It was wrong of me to treat you like a child. At Great Bay, you can see clear to the ocean. It lies this way. Be careful. Where we head out there, actually. You. This training center was friendly, polite, 24-hour one-on-one training that will noticeably improve your sword skills. From now until the end of the carnival, join at a special discount. So will you try it? So if you do the novice course, he will teach you about the different ways you can use your sword. If you do the expert course, he'll ask you to perform a certain technique as often as you can within time limits. The expert course is a practice session. Cut down the 10 logs using the highly difficult techniques. If you score a perfect 30 points, you shall be taught all the secrets. Have you prepared? What he wants you to do is jump slash all the logs. Impressive. I must give you something. Here! Got our first full heart container. Unbelievable. Cherish it well. That's a very good gong. Anyways, we can now head out into Termina Field.
Ooh. Mushroom rocks!
Yes, I should probably have picked up that thing I explained that I needed. You, bank person. What's this? You need something? Draw rupees. Excuse me, let me take a look at you. Ah, yes, your boy. If I remember, you're the little guy who deposited 225 rupees. So... Now, the thing about that is, we deposited those rupees during a different time loop. I don't think this is a very good bank, because apparently the practice is just to stamp the person's balance onto their forehead and just hope for the best. This does, however, gracefully mean you get to spend as many time loops as you want building up your account.
I like, hey, I guess you're right about that comment. He just lets you out. You're a kid, but you're a bigger kid.
Okay, but that's what he told us.
Yes.
Those are the new choo-choos. We will see a lot of them. They also have very clear rewards marked inside of their bodies. Also, since we have the Clocktown map, we get a map and essentially a compass of Termina Field as well. Look over here, it's the observatory. Pay no attention to the real choo-choos. Hey, bud.
Get down here!
Hey! I stole that rupee from a crow! Don't go stealing it, man! Be like... Look who it is. Ah! What are you doing here? This is my secret storage unit. It's a problem if you come in here without permission. Please, I'll sell you a piece of heart if you just keep this place a secret. 150 rupees for one. No thanks. No good? In case you leave me no choice. What about one for 100 rupees? This is as low as you'll go. Take that. It's not that I don't believe you, but just to be safe, I'm moving my storage. You hurry up and get out, too. So that's what this guy got up to.
I must go. My planet needs me.
Please ascend slower. Alright. Time to head south. The classic Zelda overworld theme. Ooh, what's this?
What? Who dare graffiti? Oh, I remember this. Tail and I drew this with the Skull Kid when we first met him. He told us that he'd been fighting with his friends and that they left him all alone. Aww.
And so they befriended the homeless kid.
Ah.
Sure it was because he was always playing tricks, so nobody really wanted to play with him. But to do what he just... because of that. And once he got his power,
You, want to finish that sentence?
wait,
Plot, come back.
Alright, this very suspicious tree being guarded by a bat. Do you mind? There we go. You climb up here. And wouldn't you know it, there's a piece of heart. Just giving them out like candy. Speaking of giving out candy. We're going through all this again. Alright, Woodfall is the area we're in. This is half the price that we could get it from in town. So now this entire area is available to us via map. Tingle always appears early on in a new area. It is very worth your while to seek him out. Okay, so we head over here, and we've got another of those owl statues. Slash that open. We're good for now. Investigate this. Hello. Thanks for stopping by. You're not from here, are you? I sell magic beans to Deku Scrubs, but I'd really like to leave my hometown. I'm hoping to find some success in a livelier place. To open a business in another place, you need to go through the proper channels first. You know what I mean? Now, he says he sells magic beans. I believe he is going to withhold selling you beans at this point. You need to do something in order to get him to sell them. But strangely, once you've managed that, then all further loops, whether or not you do that thing in them or not, he'll have beans available. Oh, that's a town land title deed. I wish you'd let me have that. I'll give you this land in return. Deal? I'm going off to town right now. I'll leave the rest up to you. So as mentioned, it's not imperative that we get this done right now. There's also a bit of a glitch that you can do later on to get this heart piece without performing this sequence. So, if you're going 100%, you'll need to do it eventually anyways. Alright, in we go. What's going on here?
Blimey, where is he? That spoiled child is off playing hooky again. A child his age has no business searching for fairies. Oh, welcome. Well then, why don't you show me a pictograph you've taken?
discount?
Huh? Is this your first time entering the pictograph contest? Well, the Swamp Tour Center is currently holding a pictograph contest. It's open to all ages from children to adults. For nice pictographs taken in the swamp, a free boat cruise will be awarded as a special prize. So, would you like to enter our contest? Oh, but to enter, you first must take the boat cruise. Boat cruise reservations are handled at that window over there. If you're interested, go for a ride.
Old Kome's boat cruise. Ticket office closed. Please inquire at the Magic Hag's potion shop near the edge of the swamp. We're being thrown for a bit of a loop. I don't believe this swamp is deep enough to really prevent young Link from going through this at all, but it's just more fun and efficient to skip over the lily pads, Deku Link. Oh, we're off to see the Deku Tree! Except it's not a Deku Tree at all. Well, would you look who it is? It's the theme song and everything.
Aw, that's cool.
No, that's a problem. See, we only sell potions to humans. I don't think they'll work on anything but humans. Sorry, but you'll have to leave.
We're fine.
Welcome. My potions work very well, they do. Are you by chance a boat cruise customer? How unfortunate. Kome has gone into the woods out back looking for mushrooms. Now that I think about it, she's a bit late coming back. Say, could you go find her for me? Yes. It's easy getting lost in those woods. Ask the monkeys that live there.
So even all the way out here, these people have their own schedules. If you don't arrive on the first day, you will see her leaving her hut to go venture forth into this forest, which is a lot like the Lost Woods.
Okay.
Follow me!
The pathway is going to change each day. I don't think I've really been in here on any day other than the first, and the first day is probably the most efficient anyways. The monkey will mislead you a little bit, but just wait until he fully commits to a path before following him in. Yes, yes, gang crabs. Oh no, where'd you go?
Oh, I see.
Ow!
Oh, help me, okay.
I was just busy minding my own business, picking mushrooms when, BAM! I got hit from behind. That pesky skull kid. Did he think an old hag wouldn't recognize him if he hit his face? To think he's that powerful. Now I can't even move. Don't you have anything that gives you energy?
You haven't felt anything quite like this.
What's this? You're no help. I say, you're not at all what you make yourself out to be. Now I've done it! I've got it attracting some weirdo's attention! I'll just play dead.
Oh, she plays dead.
not very fond of Deku, these two.
Hmm.
Also, if I remember correctly, Kotake refers to humans instead of Hylians. I'm not quite sure when they put up that distinction. But clearly after this point.
My potions work very well, they do. What's that? The Skull Kid got to kill me? That's ridiculous. If it's just the Skull Kid, then what harm could he possibly do? Oh, well, if that's true, then take this potion to her. This isn't good.
We got a red potion and our first bottle.
Quick, take that potion to her.
It's nice of her to trust us. Alright, so we are going to have to go through here one more time. The path is always going to be the same depending on the day, regardless of which save file you're on. So, if you do memorize the path, you don't need monkeys at all. Oh, that's interesting. There we are.
Oh, yeah. Don't you feel obligated to help a sorry old hag when you see one? Ah! That color! That smell! That's definitely Kotake's. Oh, feel the energy flow! Coolme is revived! You saved me! I'm the swamp tour guide. I run the boat cruise, so come by if you want a free ride.
I'm sure it's fine we did that. It's not like we have history with these two or anything. Oh no, monkey ambush.
You have strange powers, no? We've been watching you. Lately, the swamp filled with poison water. Temple above waterfall strange. Brother, go to temple. But brother, no able to find temple entrance. Temple for Deku only. Brother, captured by Deku. Now in palace. Help!
Follow the monkeys! Following monkeys, following monkeys, following monkeys, following monkeys, following monkeys. Monkeys are ghosts!
Okay.
Right, climb up here.
Oh, thanks for what you did back there. On a special deal just for you. I'll let you take this cruise for free. Ah, yes, we've got a special going on right now, so you're giving this out for free.
You got a pictograph box.
Woo!
You can shoot only one pictograph at a time, but you can retake it as many times as you like.
If you take a picture from the boat, take it to that fella over there. Now, right, the boat's leaving.
Welcome to the boat cruise. Please set your pictograph box to sea. Please enjoy the swamp scenery to your heart's content. So, you are free to take out the pictograph box and take pictures of whatever you like. There are certain subjects that you will not find on this boat cruise, however, that the man at the kiosk is actually looking for. He will give you, I believe, rupee rewards, depending on what exactly you're showing him. We're gonna hold out and get something that he really wants. And here's where all the poison is.
Oh.
Now arriving at Deku Palace. The swamp water is poisonous here, so please watch your step. We've arrived at the Deku Palace. This is the Royal Palace of the Deku Kingdom! This is no place for outsiders!
Wow, lucky us.
Okay, what about now? This is the Palace of the Deku Kingdom. Only those on official business may enter.
Dang, there's no pleasing you.
But you may enter to see the public humiliation of the foolish monkey who angered our king. Follow this hall straight to the royal chamber. Do not enter any other areas whatsoever. We'll be good. The tiny princess only recently learned to play the Deku pipes. His Royal Highness was so proud of her. I saw that monkey and the princess entering the temple at night. But only the monkey came back out. Only royal family members can enter the sunken temple, so it's obvious that the monkey was using her. Rumor has it that the monkey ate the princess.
Ooh.
How frightful! Now that our beloved princess is missing, the king has been unable to keep his cool. I fear the princess may be caught up in some kind of trouble, just as that monkey claims. But in his current state, the king can't even send troops out to look for her. What are we to do?
I haven't seen your face before. Are you visiting? Usually I don't allow the likes of you in my royal chamber, but today is different. We're about to punish the foolish monkey who kidnapped the Deku princess. He has insulted the royal family. I'll show him what happens when you do that. That foolish monkey is up in that cage. Take a good look at his face.
So we got to appreciate that they gave the king some modesty figs.
Oh, okay. Wow. I almost didn't notice it because of the thing in the way.
They keep saying that I kidnapped her. No matter how many times they say it, it's not going to bring the princess back. If they're not careful, the princess will fall victim to a monster. Please, believe my words. Alright, well. Pull out our pictograph box. A little finicky, but there we go. One of the pictures that they're looking for is that of the Deku King.
Oh.
There is an alternative picture that you could take. Tingle.
Really?
He mentioned that his son is off looking for fairies or whatnot.
Oh.
Where's my brother, alright? Did you see entrance to cage? We know secret route there. Enter secret route from outer garden entrance. But entrance in tall place, no one can reach it. We bean from bean cellar, live beneath palace garden.
understand my meaning? Oh, you smart. Plant bean in soft place by outer garden. You figure out rest. Hurry, help brother. Alright, so, stealth mission. This is a lot more complicated in the Japanese version. You're going to have to do a whole bunch of loops around the place. Also, this is slightly easier if you approach it at night. You will be able to see the direction that they're facing and can see the couple of guide dots in front of each of the guards. Turn around. And we grab a piece of heart. Haha! An intruder! I told you not to enter any areas other than the royal chamber! It is a very rare occasion that you are allowed to enter, so do as I say! And ignore it. That's too risky. Thankfully, these Deku do not turn around at any point during their route. Swing over here into the hole. And here we have the bean seller. They moved this fella outside of the palace in the 3DS remake, which is great because it is a lot easier to access that way. Ow. You're the first customer I've had in a long time. Yeah, have you thought about maybe improving your location a bit? Do you need any magic beans? They sprout leaves as soon as you water them. That they do, they do. I'll give you one free sample, so try planting it in some soft soil. You can always buy more. You can plant them whenever you want. But if you don't water them, their leaves won't grow. This is a shake-up from Ocarina of Time. You also can't plant beans as a Deku for some reason.
Oh.
So in Ocarina of Time, you could only plant as a child, and you would have to wait until they grew by going forward 7 years. Here, they are much more magical, because all you need to do is plant them, and then give them a little bit of water. Hey Hawk, welcome to the stream.
Welcome, Hawk.
You see no one sneaking into the palace. It's because we're sneaking. Alright, so we have a nice amount of rupees. We ride this up here. And we get a nice 20 rupees. However, we have used our free bean up. We need more. So you liked my magic beans and came back to buy more? It's 10 rupees for one pod. Hey, we're walking out with a profit. You can plant them whenever you want. So now that we've talked to the bean seller, if that Deku were still in his place, he would be selling us beans properly if we approach him as a Deku ourselves. I think they cost 20, however. Can I not get up there? You move. Is it? Oh, right. My bad. Pick me.
Take this sweet death!
Lily pads.
In the N64 version, whenever you get a boost of speed from that spinning motion, you get to skip across water a lot faster. I believe they take that out of the 3DS version for some reason. So it just becomes awkward all around. Alright, since we smartly got ourselves another bean and a vial of water, we get to go in here. Don't go too fast. Don't want to fall down there. Now, thankfully, these are artillery. They're not in the habit of capturing intruders, just attacking them. Oh, I don't have any. I was going to drop a nut on his head, but I don't have nuts. If you do manage to defeat one of those Deku, they will surrender their flower to you, and you will be able to use that as another launch pad. I don't like the way that's lined up. Alright, fine. They can snipe you out of the air, so do be careful as you're flying through here. Alright, and we just sit here waiting. This platform on top of moving side to side will move up and down as we reach our final destination, so be patient. These platforms will also wait for someone to be inhabiting them before moving in the 3DS version. They won't be moving around as flying targets.
Oh, you! How did you get here? Hello, strangely verbose monkey.
Yeah.
Shh! If they see you, they'll capture you! What? My brothers asked for your help? I'm terribly sorry. Just try to cut my rope. We'll talk after that. No good after all. Wait, you don't happen to have something that can make a lot of noise? Like a loud instrument with sound that carries a long way? If you have one, show it to me!
Doesn't like that one. That's okay because we want a loud instrument. Oh, you're still not. Pretty sure you have dialogue if you do this.
That tiny thing will never do. Its sound won't carry far enough. Don't you have something else? Oh, you have them! You do! Just like the princess Deku Pipe! Those work great! By the way, who are you? Oh, that's not important now. Just listen to me. I was trying to find out about the poison in the swamp, so I went to Woodfall Temple above the waterfall. But the temple had become a monster's lair, and the princess was captured by the monster. Since the Deku King thinks I kidnapped the princess, he won't listen to a word I say. Now the princess is in trouble, so I must somehow hurry to the temple and save her. Do you understand my plight? So then that means you will go in my place and save the princess. Okay, now I'll teach you the melody that opens the temple. Princess taught it to me. Can't let them hear us, so I'll sing it softly. Open your ears and listen hard.
If they see you, they'll capture you. I'm already inside the cage, or didn't you notice? Unfortunately, in our case, being captured means being thrown out of the palace.
No!
You played the Sonata of Awakening. Yes, they capture you and then forcibly give you your freedom. This melody awakens those who have fallen into a deep sleep.
Everyone, did you hear that? This melody, which only the Deku royal family knows. It proves the foolish monkey deceived the princess so he could enter the temple. Everyone, let the monkey's punishment commence.
You better take the shortcut the Deku people used to get to the Woodfall Temple. But you must hurry. If you don't, I will be punished by the Deku King.
No!
Alright, we're done with this area. This is the shortcut he was talking about. Watch out for these jerks. They will throw you off, and it'll be a miserable time. You can wait for them to hover right above the flower and then pop out to kill them. Alternatively, if you are impatient and let them hit you, try to land in the water and drown. That way you'll be warped up to the last flower you were at, instead of down to those platforms, which is a miserable time getting off of. This one is a bit of a mean placement. That flower over there is out of range. You have to land on this thing, which you conveniently will not slide off of. Thank you. Hey, look who it is.
This is a rare sight. You are a fairy child, correct? What business might you have in this poisoned swamp? If you dare not venture further, I shall pass no judgment. It is better that you hurry back to town. This swamp you are in has lost its guardian deity, but it was destined to fade anyway. Woohoo! And that destiny is not solely limited to this swamp. If you have the courage and determination to proceed in the face of destiny, then I shall teach you something useful. Before coming here, had you not seen any of the stone statues that bear close resemblance to me? I have placed those throughout the land to aid the one with the power to change the destiny of this land, wherever he may appear. If you have left proof of our encounter on any of those stone statues, then the song carved at my feet will certainly be of some assistance. Remember it well and play it wherever the need arises. From the first time you play this song, we shall become eternal friends, transcending time and place.
Notes are carved in the stone. So this song is instrumental in our journey. While strictly not necessary, it is an amazing convenience. So much so that in the 3DS remake, they decided to bump its placement up to that owl statue we saw in the swamp.
Oh,
So you get it a lot earlier there. And closer to something more relevant context for it. So what this song story does is, you know those owl statues we've been hitting with swords?
yeah.
Once they've opened up, we can play that song to instantly warp to any of them. This melody swoops you up and sends you soaring to a stone bird statue in an instant. And we've arrived at Woodfall. There's a lot of poison here.
Kiploops are hot-headed, so they'll charge if you look it in the eye. If it comes at you, assume the defensive position.
That's our shield.
Ah.
Just gonna sneak on by. The temple-specific songs in Ocarina of Time, the bird calling flute, and the link to the past. Many of the Zelda games have some manner of teleportation. Yes. And of course, that's just for all reasonable accommodations. If you're going to have a big map for you to explore, it really behooves you to get to places quickly, especially if you're going to be sent back and forth along them all the time.
Isn't this the Deku scrub mark? I wonder if they're worshipped here.
Alright, we're gonna mark this owl. Now we can come back here anytime we want. We've got some errands back in town now. Another improvement of the 3DS, you get to skip this cutscene. At least after the first time. I'm not sure if they let you skip it the first time.
Oh,
But we're going to be
That's
stuck
cool.
watching it every time.
well though. I don't mind it.
Alright. What all can we achieve? Huh? Moon? A moon. It's a lot shorter than the walk? Yes. So you really get a sense of how much benefit the Song of Inverse Time provides here. Consider how long in between those bells they are versus the first time we went through them. Unfortunately, I didn't think to meet this person before, and I'm just going to hurry this up a couple of seconds here. La la la. They said I was much too loud when I practiced in my room. They got mad. Now I'm sad. I just keep thinking about the past to keep my mind off the bad. Ah, yes, I'll do that. Dear guest,
Long ago I was in an animal troop, with dogs and donkeys and such. Why could a man join? That's because a man is an animal too, my boy. They were all great, but there was one thing I didn't like about it. Why was the dog the leader? Was it because something was wrong with me, sir? Oh, that dog was an amazing leader. He always had a stellar troop no matter what animals he had to work with. That's why I stole it. The dog's mask. I stole it.
Oh my.
I wanted it because it was the leader's mask. I no longer need it. I give it to my guest.
You got the Bremen mask. This mask belonged to the leader of the animal troop. Try parading it around tiny young animals.
The leader was a good instructor. His members matured quickly and they became adults in an instant.
Guru Guru, the traveling musician, was added to our notebook. You listened to his confession of guilt. This was added to your notebook. So this Bremen mask gives us a very important feature, which we'll demonstrate soon. Also, we can see happiness sticker on the bombers, happiness sticker on Guru Guru.
Oh.
Incidentally, this tells us he's not going to be here on the third day.
Oh, okay.
He's also not going to go into a story if we appear to him as Deku, which is why we could not get it on the first loop. Alright. Bremen mask. Let's not put you into first person. It changes our sword command to march.
Oh.
And that's it.
Huh.
Alright. So I've got some time before the thing I need happens. What can I do to fill that with? Oh, I know. Different song. Let's speed this up a bit.
Well then, why don't you show me the pictograph you've taken? Oh, the king! You are amazing! If you're not a Deku scrub, you're not allowed to enter the Deku Palace, but somehow you took this picture. Oh, this is a great shot. This is as rare as they come. I'm giving you a big prize.
Hey.
I'm looking forward to your next picture.
Alright, so remember that special event we saw on the first night at midnight?
Huh?
We can now achieve a different result for that event.
Hmm.
The downside is we're going to have to wait till midnight. How did I not think to pick this up? was staring me right in the face. Probably because it's something I get so early when I'm skipping over text and all that fun stuff. Okay, this is going to be a little difficult if I can't Z a line properly without locking onto Sakon there. There we go. Aside from that, there's another important thing that we can do. Slide!
Ah.
So how are things? This is one of those instances where the 3DS does excel. As I mentioned, the Song of Double Time lets you jump ahead to whichever hour you choose. There's just no backwards motion. Okay, Trauma will speed this up, right? Hey everyone, attention over here!
Look at this suspicious dude!
Not suspicious, he told us so himself.
Only a suspicious person would say that.
But look at his dumpy. Is that the dumpy of a suspicious person? Could have waited a little longer than that, but fine. Make sure we've got that mask off, however. Look at her go! At the speed of snail! Because we slow down time, she moves slower.
Oh, wow.
Still sorry.
Oh, poor lady.
Now, Jim here is not tied to any schedule, so he moves at the normal pace for everything, regardless of what time settings we've got. But because she's based on a schedule, she has to slow things down so she arrives at the right places at the right time. There's also a rather peculiar consequence of this, as we're going to see briefly. Or perhaps not so briefly. This cutscene also plays out at reduced speed. Or perhaps more accurately, reduced velocity, because the animations are going at full speed. There we go. Get one sword strike on him, and he drops what he was carrying. Doesn't matter what he does from there, he's not going to come back to pick it up.
Thank you. Since he didn't make off with them, I can finally stock bomb bags at our shop. Maybe I'll put them out tomorrow. Yes, I must thank you. It's a dangerous mask, but maybe you could use it to throw your own festival fireworks show.
You got the blast mask.
Dude.
You're gonna have a blast with B, but you'll lose life energy in the process.
Well, thanks for helping me. Take care. Oh.
Alright, so now on to something that does have some immediate utility. So as mentioned, we put a bomb onto our face and let it rip! It becomes disabled for an amount of time afterwards. However, there is a sneaky little something you can do with this. You can see that's recharged now. If I hold up... whoops. Guess I have to take this off to pull out my sword so that my shield's ready. Hold out your shield when you explode. Nothing happens to you. Also, she mentioned that she was selling bomb bags. Regardless of how that event goes, there are bomb bags available for sale in the bomb shop, as we saw.
Oh.
But if you complete that event, then for the rest of the 3-day cycle, those bomb bags are going to be upgraded to big bomb bags. So you get to save on some rupees and get the better version out really quickly. Well, that sounds familiar. This fella only appears out here in the dead of night.
I am no longer part of the living. My sadness to the moon. I haven't left my dance to the world. I am filled with regret.
Wait, really?
Translation: I am disappointed, O moon. I have died. Oh, I plan to bring the world together and stir it into a giant melting pot with my dance. If only I had taught my new dance to someone.
Only.
Spirit Dancer Kamaro has headed to your notebook, which means we can do something for him. Well, you probably need to learn this quickly when you see someone in trouble. Play the Song of Healing for those who heard.
Oh. The...
Spread my dance across the world. Train its followers. Translation: I have taught it to you, now make it into a popular dance craze.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
this.
heck?
You got Kamaro's mask. Use it to teach his dance to the world so his moves can become as popular as he had hoped they would be.
I am counting on you.
Translation: I'm counting on you. So this mask gives us another neat function. We put it on, we look creepy as hell.
Hey.
But that's not all. Our sword has been replaced with dance!
Oh my god! Oh, that's messed up.
Oh, we're not done. There just so happen to be some troubled individuals who are looking for a new way to dance. We go out in front of these two at night.
What? Huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Thank you for teaching us those steps. You're our master. Oh, that's weird.
Brothers, sisters, twin dancers were added to your notebook. You stole the hearts of the dancers. It was added to your notebook.
Just ripped it out of their chest.
Master, you're so cool.
We only share one.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Master, please come to our performance.
Okay, but if we take this off,
Don't bother us.
hello, Princess Mabel. Welcome to the stream. The only mask that matters. It's certainly up there. Alright, head out to Woodfall. Alright, so outside of the 4 dungeons of Termina, there are going to be jars, and one of the jars contains a fairy. That's not a fairy. There we go. Fairies just as broken as they were in Ocarina of Time.
Okay.
Alright, next up, what sort of loadout are we looking for? Well, we're going to need that. That. And you. Transform into Decalink. Pull out the pipes. Wake the temple up.
Ooh. Whoa.
Alright, very quickly, another slight 3DS improvement. You have just enough airtime to get over here if you travel straight. See how close that was? They extend this platform out a bit in the 3DS version. And here we are at Woodfall Temple. Gonna pull out the Great Fairy Mask. And we'll immediately see why this thing is so useful. Any free fairies in the room will fly directly to you.
Oh!
Not only that, so long as we're generating these particles, we know that there is another stray fairy somewhere in this room. Bother the bees. And we got another stray fairy. We check our mask. We're good for this room. Watch out, there are giant sculptures that will launch you down to the floor.
Huh? Ugh, that stench. Oh, this place stinks just like that poison swamp. Yeah, still stinks even with the mask off.
So there's something interesting about Tattle here.
Isn't that a Deku Baba? It looks like a little withered... Just cut it. You should at least get a Deku stick out of it.
So whenever you encounter an enemy from Ocarina of Time that made it into Majora's Mask, and you ask Tattle for help, she is going to chide you, because you should know this already. That's just how nice Tattle is. That's another stray fairy. More in this room, though. Alright, these things. Look at how accommodating and cuddly they are. You're fine as a Deku, which is probably how you're getting onto them in the first place, but if you were to suddenly become a not Deku, I am in a loop. Get me out of here!
Uh-oh.
Good thing I have that fairy. Hey, let's do this the way they intended. A stray fairy. Voice acting on point. Thank you. I think that was Lith in this instance, wasn't it? That's all you're going to say to your fan?
Meh. I do.
We got a key!
Yeah.
I should have gone for one of those.
Oh, I did that.
There's another door up here. And we're locked in.
Ah, no!
With the gang crabs.
Says his name like a Pokemon.
Flip out underneath them to defeat them.
It's a snapper. The way these things move, they never expose the weak part of their body.
Not actually the gang crabs, but it sounds like they're saying it.
Yeah.
And last one. And we've got the dungeon map. A shame Tingle didn't give this to us in the first place, but now we have it. And open you up.
This looks pretty light. Well, don't just stand there. Press A to grab it and use it to move it.
Even baby Deku can push it. Oh, we're up to 5. There's a stray fairy under this platform in a bubble, which means the mask is not going to be able to retrieve it. And it's going to hurt to swim under there and fish it out. There's got to be a better way. Alright. So a new mechanic in this game, moths. They follow the adage whenever you've got a fire stick. They will also hurt you if they catch up. Oh, we're locked in again. Just hops on up.
Hey.
In we go. And we get the compass. A stick. Moths found us.
Buchanan has.
Oh, I thought you were dead.
Be careful. I sense a lot of evil here.
It's the bows.
Ah!
There are more bows. For killing all the bows, we get something. It's hard to see. Right. Torches open the door. Bow death. Gets us a stray fairy. Guy's just gonna be flitting around here, being annoying. Uh-oh. I'm just going to die here. We get to go all the way back here instead of having to climb up here from the center room. It just makes sense. Now that we're up here,
Look! From up here, we have a better view of the shrine below.
push the button, and we get a shortcut. Alright, so now to do something stupid just for the purposes of demonstrating. Deku Link has some unique properties from Hylian Link. We've seen a lot of them, but here's one in particular. Well, first of all, weapon stuns rather than attacks. Come on, do it. Do the thing. Fine. There it is. Deku Link burns up instantly in fire.
Ooh.
Try to avoid it.
Oh.
You got the hero's bow. The bow plays a huge part in Majora's Mask. Also, we get it a lot easier earlier, and we can use it as Child Link. That one's probably going to be useful. Now that we have the bow, poke your eye out. I am going to have to get used to the switches aiming controls. There we go. That platform is going to raise and lower now. Hit that. Release another stray fairy. We'll wait for them to come to us. Don't think that's enough. It was enough.
That's a gecko. It's pretty angry. It's pretty weak, too. It really shouldn't be making a fool of you.
It was holding on to me, the jerk.
Has no respect.
It's the airhead. This one is going to go all the way until it hits a wall. It popped out some arrows. That is your clue. Where'd you go? It's pretty generous about when it'll let you knock him down. That's not what I wanted. Hold still. There it goes.
Nice. What a world, what a world, what a world. What?
That's weird. I'm sure it's not important, though. Got the boss key. Right up here for this, yes. Thankfully that object will line you up. Just about in position. I don't like C-stick. Come on. There it is. And just like that, the lily pads chill out, and the poison is gone. Light that torch up. You open the door. A little early for that. This flower for the non-obvious purpose of getting over here. Another Street Fairy, the last one of this room. Before we continue on, we know we have to clean up in here a little bit. Now that the water's clean, we can swim in here. Pop this bubble and get a Stray Fairy. Missing one in this room. I think I know which one. So you're not gonna let me climb up there? Beehives are not a place for fairies. Alright, now we're ready to head through this door that we unlocked. And there is the boss key door. First, we're gonna head off down here, break our legs, climb up this side. $13. Come on. Would like some more arrows. We found all of the stray fairies. And their fellow fairies with the same color. Alright, I think the way we want to do this then. Going to line up this shot. Those flames are on a time limit. Now, cruelly, they're going to teach you patience here. You need to wait a bit before you go low enough. Get under here and hit this flower. If you go at it as soon as you can, you're going to end up on the roof, and that doesn't help anyone. Watch out for the giant sculptulas. Land on this final platform. And we're in.
Ooh.
You get close to him, you'll be beaten. Do you understand me?
This fight plays out fairly differently in the 3DS version.
Oh?
It is a much more telegraphed standard Zelda affair, where he's got a glaring weak point on his head, and you are going to have to do something about that. Here, it's much more of a slobber knocker. Arrows can stun him if you get him right. But moreover, you can just take this fight directly to him. Sword does casually knock you pretty far away.
Okay.
The bugs aren't really much of a concern. Hello? There you go. Don't ignore me slashing your ankles. As usual, we get our heart piece. Sorry, our heart container. Now, worth noting, we will have, like in Ocarina of Time, 20 heart containers when this is all said and done. There are only 4 major temples. All those other pieces are going to be from hearts, pieces of heart, which we're going to find in a whole bevy of side quests. That's just how this game be. And we also get a cool mask. You've seized Odowa's remains. You've just freed the innocent spirit that the dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of evil Dulwa. Don't worry, we are not going to put that mask on.
Okay. What? Feel like I'm in a fizzy bottle. Is that her talking?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that?
A weirdly shaped body thing.
Wait, listen! It seems to be saying something, or singing something. Could that crying be its way of teaching us some kind of melody? Don't just stand there, get your instrument!
You played the Oath to Order. You learned the Oath to Order.
All us. That's what it's saying.
Now the entire swamp is cured. Incidentally, the deadline for that pictograph contest is at this point. If you did not turn in a picture before defeating the boss, you lose access to it on that time loop.
4 people Tail talked about. He was talking about the spirit that was sealed inside the mask. Oh, hey! You are pretty good out there. Have you done this before, or what? Now, just keep up that pace and save the other 3. Hey,
3.
all that stuff I did to you, your horse, I apologize.
What did you do to the horse?
Sorry.
Knocked us off of it and rode off with it.
Yeah, but what happened after when it didn't listen to them? That's what I want to know.
Well, Tattle's not responsible for that. She was with us. Oh, no, wait. There was that time. There was that time.
Yep.
There was a small window.
Yep.
She was there for it.
There, I apologized. So don't hold it against me. Got it?
You can't tell me I'm supposed to react to that.
Now then, we've helped the princess just like the monkey asked. So now our next step is in the mountains. Let's hurry and do something about that skull kid. Uh-oh.
Ah.
Pretty. A far cry from her compatriots.
What? Who are you?
Alright, let's be fair. The Deku Butler is pretty spiffy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, boy. Pleased to meet you. I'm the Deku Princess. Were you by chance asked by that monkey to come save me? Just as I suspected. You see, your body smells a little bit like monkey. So the monkey made it back fine after all. That's good.
About that.
I was worried when I didn't come home. My father would think that monkey had kidnapped me. I was worried my father would even go as far as to punish the poor monkey. Don't tell me. Are you serious? Is father actually doing that? Yet another hasty decision, father. We haven't any time to lose. Quickly, Mr. Ya Boy, would you please find something to carry me in so you can take me back to Deku Palace?
This is one of the most obscure things in the game.
Really?
I don't mind tech places, so surely you have something you can put in to carry me. You have anything at all? Then by all means, take it out and use it right here.
So yeah, the thing she wants to be carried in.
What? A bottle? Really?
Yeah. I mean, it looks like she'll fit, right?
Whoa! She is now liquid.
You put what remains of the Deku Princess in a bottle. It's a tight fit, but she said she'll be fine if you hurry.
Oh my god.
You see to let her out. And remember, you're in a bottle.
Okay.
Right, we're just about at time, so I think bringing her to the palace and resolving that issue is going to be where we cap things off for the night. Oops. It'll take some time, but we can just swim there because there's no more poison. This is the wrong way. Oh shoot, I forgot that too. I have to return the fairies. I forgot. I have to make sure to make a note of that for next time. Right here. Punishment! Punishment!
Oh my god.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Boy? Hurry!
Punishment! Punishment! You doing okay? Stop it, please! They keep saying that I kidnapped her. No matter how many times they say it, it's not going to bring the princess back!
But wait, what? And dead.
Come on, I didn't want that.
How about that? Hot, isn't it? The monkey shall suffer and suffer till he can suffer no more.
You shall know the wrath of the king whose darling princess was taken away from him! It's terribly sad, but nothing can calm the king now. Our swamps have become poisoned. This may be the end of the Deku Kingdom. Oh, great lord, save us! Alright, let's see if you can do it one more time without someone else talking. There you go.
Hurry! Oh, release me already!
Alright, wants it right up here. Oh, my princess! My darling princess! Are you alright? I was so worried.
Foolish father!
What? This doesn't remind me of anything.
What are you doing? Let that monkey go this instant! Oh, Mr. Monkey, I'm truly sorry. Father does such rash things when he's worried about me.
I understand, Princess. Forget about that. Has the temple been returned to normal?
Why, yes. Thanks to Mr. Ya Boy here, I'm very, truly grateful.
Really? So you're called your boy, are you? Thank you for keeping your promise to me.
Princess.
As a symbol of our gratitude, our butler's prepared a little something for you. Please accept it. You'll find it in the shrine that will be to your right when you leave the palace.
Wow, he works really fast.
Yo. It seems our butler has taken something of a liking to you, Mr. Yo Boy. I believe you'll find him waiting in the shrine that will be to your right when you leave. I shall never forget what you've done for us. But please forgive me if I refuse to ride in that tiny little bottle ever again.
Hasty decision-making is my weakness. This time more than ever has become clear to me. Oh, strange traveler, there is little I can do. Please rest a bit before going.
Oh, that's nice.
They're also letting non-Deku into the
Oh,
palace now.
wow.
Oh, you actually recognize me.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Not many do. Oh, no, wait, yeah, that makes sense, because we captured her like this.
Ah.
So I guess somewhere along the way we told her, by the way, we can become a Deku.
Whee!
I know it's briefy, but I actually really like that sequence.
Alright, let's hope we remember to cash in these fairies and go see the butler after we're done here. Save your progress? Yes. Alright, and we've got our temporary save. I believe we can only have one temporary save, so if this link file were to go ahead and try to save at the owl, they'd get a warning that they'd be obliterating our progress.
Oh, wow. Ooh.
That's why they used up a third file to do that. There's only so much space on an N64 card.
All right.
Alright, but with that, we are all done for the night. Thank you everyone for coming on out. How are you enjoying it so far, Lith?
It's everything I hoped it would be.
Excellent. Well, we'll have to shatter those expectations in the days to come.
No!
But with that, once again, thanks everyone for coming out, and until next time, take care.
Bye!